not ever get this stupid camera angle right. You can stream now too. Oh, right there. Like maybe just a bit over. Great. There. Brett, how are you doing? Zizzy, how are you doing? Derek, how are you doing? Bit over. And a bit down. Oh, you know what? That's good enough. It's pretty early for you. Yeah, well, for once I actually have the time to stream more than once a week, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Let's see. I'm good. How about you today, sir? Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just give me a quick minute and I'll actually start the stream up. YouTube is such a bullcrapper right now because if you have a different tab muted and it's playing ads and you switch to a different tab, it will just pause the ads. Like, it's so money hungry. It's unbelievable. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road here. Last stream last night was pretty successful, so I wonder if this will be the same thing. Have to go, BRB. Alrighty, see you soon, Red. First things first, moving this deck house, and hopefully giving it a better design. I say deck house. It was the engineer's skylight. Looks of it. There's more around here. Silent Mary too. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Could just leave it like this, I suppose, with trapdoors. So, 1, 2, 3. So, 2. Wrong way. 2. 3. Oop, 3. Well, you know what, actually? Pretty sure I can place them horizontally, right? I can! Excellent. Looks good to me. Stop the bridges from the poop deck to whatever deck that is. Where's the... Yeah, that's odd. Shit, next arm is clean superstructure. Alrighty. I want to do something with the the boats. Probably easier to do it when it's not in the shear. I mean, this definitely needs to be like gated. By pure chance, does anyone happen to know where Oceanic's expansion joints were? Wrong side. MC, how are you doing? Good, that's good. Why so early? Because I actually have the time for once in my life. Oh, there were 2 pairs of boats here. You know, like the boats were double rowed. That kind of sucks. If these were well-in davits, I would just stack them, but you can't really do that with radial davits, can you? Is there a thunder over? There's a thunder over yours. What do you mean? Technically could. Yeah, well, I don't think it'd be very convenient. Either way, this deck wasn't meant for passengers, so it's not like they were trying to make space. You know what Titanic and Olympics designers should have done? They should have done like Oceanic. The boat deck shouldn't have been for passengers, and it should have been loaded with boats. That's exactly what they did on Oceanic. Boat deck was not meant for passengers. It wasn't even called the boat deck. It was called the navigation deck, I believe. No, it's a pretty nice day today. Why? My voice kinda cracking? No, it's a pretty nice day today. Why? My voice kinda cracking? Yeah, I think it's just the music video, MC, that you're hearing. Yeah, that's just in the music video. I guess I can get rid of this here. Thunder is so loud, I hate it. Well, there's not much thunder in that, so, just gonna keep it like that. How did I do these ones? Oh, it's just 2 over. Well, then I can probably, like, layer over these by 1. I like animation, how are you doing? Half bow's done, nice. Oh, Red was here at the beginning of the stream. What, these anvils? It's like a school bell. Not even just a school bell, just a bell. I kind of like the anvils as seats, to be honest. I might change these holder things to be like mushroom blocks instead, like white star buff. Yeah, they're too large though. Well, trapdoors are too small, and they're affected by the tripwires for some reason, so you can't really win with sizes in 1-to-1. I'll keep that like that. I don't even have an account on this. There is a multiplayer system, but there's no account. I have no account. Whoops. I don't know how they got up here. There's no room for a staircase anywhere. There must be like a ladder or something. I'm playing on an outdated console right now. An outdated console that I love. Yeah, I think white star buff suits this best. Gives some variation. I don't know why I have 2 anvils. Anvils don't stack? That's kinda stupid. 6 years on an outdated 2017 version of the game, and I'm still learning new things. No, I didn't know. I thought they stack. Enchantment tables stack too, right? Do they? Because I thought enchantment tables stacked. So naturally, like, whoops. Naturally, you would think, yeah, enchantment tables stack, so why don't anvils? Enchantment tables are 64 of them are probably also pretty heavy. Yeah, Mojang's weird sometimes. Oops. Oh, that sucks, MC. How far in were you to building it? Oops. Build a ship to Survivor's Island. I think I've tried that. I just didn't get into it. Oh, even the plating, jeez. That's rough. I should probably do the same kind of thing here with the, just to make it consistent with the white star buff with the mushroom blocks. An aquatic update too would be pretty good, in my opinion. Hang on, I just want to try something out. That looks like spruce because of the lighting glitch. If I take spruce, they're identical. You guys wouldn't know it, but this is spruce and this is oak. That is weird. Did you? No, I don't do interiors really. I wonder if there's something I can do for, like, buoys that were on the railing. I could do item frames. No, but you can only put a certain amount of item frames on there. I don't know. Vents. I need to do some vents. I'm just gonna take a couple educated guesses. I don't want to know the point of building a ship for you to possibly delete the world you made it in. What? Well, I'm not gonna delete the world. Well, to that logic, what's the point of having a job if you could get fired? What's the point in taking a class at school if you could fail it? You know, life is too short not to take risks. I mean, those aren't risks. Those are just things that one should just, like, those are things that people just do, like, you know, kind of have to. But the point still stands. And either way, it's fun. That's not the main reason. The main reason is just because it's fun building these most of the time. Most of the time. Howling Wolf, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. A couple educated guesses. Do like a small vent here. Little like a skylight, because why not? Yeah, hopefully finishing it. Still gonna take probably another hour or two yet, at least. Probably more, maybe more. But yeah, I'm touching up the Oceanic. Finally finishing it after over half a year of it just sitting here. It's episode 55. I have not been working on the Oceanic for 55 episodes. If you go on my channel, click on the playlist that says Jay's Ships. This is just Jay's Ships is just the series of live streams that I do when I build my one-to-one ships. Oh, I've already done these. I'm gonna do a couple more of them. If I can get out. Probably another thing right there. I haven't done any capstans, have I? Oh, bugger, I got rid of the string. Probably another ship still has a while working on an interior for Richerous's Arms Republic. Okay, nice. Welcome back, Red. Let's do a couple capstans. I'm dreading doing the portholes. Right. There's like a weird, there's a derrick near the back of the ship, but it's not attached to a mast. How does that work? So it's kind of its own little thing. I'm gonna clear my inventory, at least some of it, probably all of it. Alright. I mean, quite a ways up. Out there. Well, maybe a bit shorter. There we go. Chicky, how are you doing? No, you're good. Alright. What is at the front of this funnel? A couple skylights. You know, skylights everywhere on the ship. If Kaiser Wilhelm de Grossa is the ship of vents, then Oceanic is the ship of skylights. Built like that, probably. Yeah, there's not. There's quite a bit of room on this deckhouse that wasn't actually there, I think, but oh well. It's fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it 3 blocks. Ugh. I saw in the model of the Oceanic 2 at the front of the house thing, the second funnel, it seems that it juts out a bit. What do you mean? Like this? Yeah, I know. I kind of made it a bit long. That's alright though, I don't think it matters too much. I started this before I started using Paint.net. It's before I started using deck plans, so I'm just kind of eyeballing everything with this ship. That I find it more fun than Paint.net, but Paint.net gives overall more satisfaction for me. And Paint.net is less scary than eyeballing it. Alright, okay, so I'm going to try and like on this one image. So by the looks of it, Oceanic had a couple stovetop ventilators. Or something like that. They were white too. So I'm just gonna have to use birch for them, I guess. I haven't even done the rivets for the funnels yet. Probably start from the top, really. Any thoughts on doing Oceanic 3 in the future? Isn't the Queen Mary enough? Probably in the future at some point. Not in the distant future, albeit. Or not in the foreseeable future, well, albeit. Not in the foreseeable future. Oops. Alrighty. I still have the second funnel to go. Glad this thing doesn't have 4 funnels. Or is Olympic really the Oceanic team? Yeah. Welcome back, Red. I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind. Oh no, I'm thinking of the back end of the funnel. I don't know where MC is. He probably left the stream. Remember you gave me a cabin on the Aquitania on my birthday. I want to say thanks for that. Really helps my emotion. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. Well, how are you doing, Alex, by the way? Welcome to the stream. HMT Olympic, I'm gonna do on my own time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on my own time, though. Because it's gonna take a lot out of me. I'll probably stream it, but that's... HMT Olympic is definitely not the biggest issue at hand for me right now. Did I build the right end of the... Yeah, I did, okay. Alright. Second funnel's not yet done. I still gotta do the grid. Unfortunately. Been better, thanks. Just trying to be at peace from all the chaos. Fair enough. Whoops. Oh, come on, Fitz. Alright. I've been sitting for too long already in the same position. Sorry about the glare on the screen, guys. There's not much I can do about that. I don't even know if I'm gonna do a tutorial for this thing, to be honest with you. I will say, she does look cleaner with the stovetop vents. She looks less traditional, but she does look cleaner. Even though I'm pretty sure the stovetop vents actually had to be cleaned a lot more. If Lusitania survived the war, I think that's probably what they would have done. They would have replaced her stovetop vents with cowl vents after the war. It's my theory. One of my theories. I want to know what to put here, though, because there's nothing here. Like, there's nothing that says there's anything here, but... Does anyone know what was here in this little spot? Because I would have loved to know. How much will the live last? I'm hoping about 2 to 3 hours. How long have I been streaming for? 55 minutes. Alright. Can't wait for the Montrose tutorial. At this point, I've done so many of these ships on camera during streams, you can probably just piece together how to build the friggin' things. I'm sure it's possible to do that to one of my ships. I'm sure it is. Alrighty. Alright. I moved the engineer's skylight back a few blocks, and I completely redesigned it at the beginning of the stream, and it looks much better, I think, than what I had for last night. I'll probably put a door or two in it. Because, like, I believe these were also acting as escape hatches. Like, they would have had a couple bulwarks, or walkways, or whatever. Not bad flag design. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is the design I use for all of my White Star flags. I can probably put, like, one of the things here. Oh, wrong way. Ah! There's a pretty clear photo of her poop deck, which I would like to acquire real quick. I just don't know where it is. Here it is. So are those benches? I can't tell. So, actually, I built the mast a bit too far forward than it should be. That's alright. Can't be bothered to move it, so... How many lifeboats does this thing have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 22 boats. Already more than Titanic did. Alright, what am I looking for? Just gotta remember how to build these. I'll probably just wing it. Something like that. Perfect. And there's like a pair of benches here or something. So I might use dark oak on spruce. That might look better and be more accurate, I want to say, from judging from this photo. And then there was like a tiny skylight here. Oh, I missed a few things. It's my greatest passion. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oceanic 2 is not 99% done. Absolutely not. First, I have to get the portholes done on all the decks. Second off, I have a ton more cowl vents to add, by the looks of it. Definitely on the poop deck. Cargo hatches, cranes, smaller details like winches. It's not 99% done. She looks it, though. I guess the fact that people could call this done does make me feel a bit good, because I guess that means I'm going above and beyond, but, you know. Why don't I use daylight sensors? I do sometimes. But daylight sensors seem like more of an exquisite kind of skylight, whereas this one in the photo I have, it's just 2 large windows. Oh yeah, I have the decorations to do on this. Not gonna be easy. Well, I might as well start off with this then. I'll do some navigation lamps. No? There we go. Might not be accurate, but it's the way I like it. The touch I add to all my ships. Put some navigation lamps on the docking bridge. There are a couple cowl vents right here. A couple smaller ones. Oh, and Shiki, at the end of last stream, I changed all the promenade pillars to end rods. Because I know you're the one who specifically kind of asked for that. There's like a couple different, like, I don't know what these are, but they're like skylights or cargo hatches or something. Snow is probably a better use. This looks horrible. But, oh no. No, I can't, not with this. Well, there goes that snow block. Just gonna do that, and that. Like 89% done. Probably about, I'd say I'm in the 90s. Probably 91, 92-ish. When you do your Armas Olympic tour, I have an interesting project I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do What If Olympic reached Titanic during the sinking? Okay. The thunderstorm on Tuesday, possible one with 42% chance, but the storms start disintegrating over here. Remind me, Oceanic is scrapped or sunk, because it would suck if she scrapped. So in 1914, Oceanic, this is like a month into World War I, Oceanic has already been transferred into a patrol ship for the British Navy. And she's patrolling the Shetland Islands, north of Britain, I believe. And she has two captains on board, Captain Slater and Captain Smith. And the two disagree on what to do with the ship, where to go, and one says one thing, another says another thing, and the combination of that leads Oceanic to be grounded. She grounds, she takes on a bunch of water, she's hard aground. The last crew member off board was Charles Lightoller. Yes, the Charles Lightoller. He took the ship's clock with him from the chart room, I think. And, yeah, Oceanic, even if she was able to be towed off, she would have sank immediately. She was a total loss. One of her crew members, I think, said she'd stay there pretty much forever. The local fishermen, though, knew the area much better than the ship's crew, and they only gave her 2 weeks before she essentially disintegrated. And what do you know, 2 weeks later, a storm comes and completely destroys the Oceanic. Well, that kind of wouldn't even make it to Titanic in time if it tried. Oceanic was a museum. Well, I mean, her propeller blade, one of her propeller blades are on display. The rest of the wreck was scrapped in the 70s, though. I believe she was the first Allied ship lost in World War I, something like that. First Allied ocean liner, at least. No, well, the Triple Entente. This is World War I we're talking. No, the Central Powers were Germany, Austria, and, what was the other one? Germany, Austria, and Serbia, I think. All wars are a living hell, pretty much, to be honest. Although there is one story of the country Liechtenstein. It's a country in Europe. It once sent 80 soldiers to war. Specifically 80 soldiers. They came back with 81. They made a friend. So I want to say that's the least amount of people lost in a war. Negative 1 people. After reclaiming your captain's rank. Were you a captain? There would have been a cargo hatch around here, right? Well, maybe not this far aft. Oh yeah, I guess this far aft. Oh, I see. Right when someone said he got shot, I replied with he got shot by a Springfield M103. I don't know gun brands, but seems awfully specific. Let's all not forget, at the time, at what would have been former President Theodore Roosevelt getting shot in 1912 while he was campaigning for a third presidential term. He proceeds to do a 90-minute speech with a bullet in his chest and finish. And he doesn't even go to the nearest hospital. He goes to a hospital somewhere in Chicago because he liked the doctors there. Like, that man, he said it'll take more than a bullet to kill a bull moose. He was darn right. God's sake. Regardless of what your opinions are of him, doing a 90 to 100 minute speech with a bullet in your chest is darn good work. Also kind of reckless. I wouldn't advise it. But, you know. Springfield M1903 is a World War I rifle. Okay. Just randomly made me remind me of that story. Yeah, it's probably not the smart. Yeah, no, it isn't the smartest thing to do, to be honest with you. He concluded that since he wasn't coughing up blood, that the bullet hadn't hit his lungs, and he was correct. But that wasn't an awfully smart decision for Teddy to make, but I mean, to have that happen and him survive, that is a huge feat. Gotta admit. Wouldn't advise doing that again, but... Teddy, don't mind me with a bullet in my chest. I'll be fine. Yeah. No, but that tough old man, here's the thing, he was never that old to begin with. Youngest ever president. He only died when he was 60. Now you don't say. Okay. I don't know where all the staircases are on this ship. Like, I genuinely do not know how they got onto some of these decks. I don't know how they got onto the navigation deck. I don't know how they got onto the forecastle deck, because I don't actually think there was a staircase here. I don't know how they got onto this top deck here at the end. Like, where are all the staircases? They're not there. It's weird. There's like a little deck house thing here. It's gonna touch the lifeboats, but that's okay. I don't think I'll... Oh, well. Into these. Had the Republican Party not split over the Roosevelt and Taft, I think Roosevelt almost certainly would have won in 1912. Almost certainly. The Republican Party splitting gave the Democrats the election. Now, guys, I want you to remember, in the dates between 1849 and 1933, so about 90-ish years, 80-ish years, there was only two elected Democratic presidents. Two, in that giant period. Two elected Democratic presidents. I'm just gonna make this go to the end of the deck. Screw it. Go away, fly. Okay, I just backhanded a fly. There was Grover Cleveland, and there was Woodrow Wilson. Not a lot of presidents. It was either the Whig Party or the Republican Party. Or I guess during a brief time in the Civil War, I guess technically the Unionist Party, but that was essentially just the Republican Party. Abraham Lincoln ran as a Unionist in 1864, which is really the only reason why he could have a Democratic vice president, Andrew Johnson. Which is why I say elected president, because technically Abraham Lincoln, a Republican's vice president, was a Democrat. They weren't technically running under Republican or Democratic tickets. They were running under the Unionist ticket. So I still would have gone with Hannibal Hamlin as... I would have much rather chosen Hannibal Hamlin to be vice president in 1864. Lincoln only swapped him off the ticket to have more of a, not a chance of winning, more of a, well, I mean, maybe, but to have more of a diverse cabinet. He was famously one for compromising. Do you friend people on Roblox? Not really, no. I mean, his fifth cousin, Franklin Roosevelt, did get 3 terms. Actually, he got 4 terms. Well, first couple months of a 4th term. Alright, back to the Oceanic. I don't know what else I need. Well, I know what else I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. Was there anything here at all? Like, I want to put something here. Does anyone know? I have a top view, I guess, here. It's kind of skylights. I guess that's what I'm putting. You could put collapsibles for no absolute reason. I mean, there's a collapsible here. I don't think there was more than one, though. Well, more than 2. Like, if I go on, there's a photo here for the back of her navigation deck. I just gotta find it. Here it is. Yeah, there's only one thing a collapsible here. There's only one collapsible on both sides. Well, this is awkward. I'll just make them a bit shorter. Whoops. Let's do an Oceanic as well. Oh, is he? Okay. Yeah, actually. Yeah, he is indeed. Alright. Time to do the portholes, I suppose. I guess it was actually windows here. I mean, it's not gonna matter. We're quite even, though. You know the failed Titanic theme park in China? You think other ships now deserve a chance? I mean, some ships, yeah. It's the next ship after Oceanic 2. After Oceanic 2? It's a good question. Yeah, I'll probably make it a vote. I mean, pretty much all of the ships in this world here are unfinished. And that's a lot of ships. Queen Mary won't be one of them. Just saying. This is Queen Mary so far. It won't be on that poll. And neither will the Canberra. Which leaves 4 other ships. The Cap Trafalgar, the Homeric, the New York, and the Britannia. Well, the majority of my ships are White Star Liners, so Cap Trafalgar here. This is the only Atlantic here is the only ship that's actually finished in the yard, in this yard, anyways. The Homeric, which still looks pretty good. The New York, which I think will look pretty good in the end. Oh no, you don't have to watch the live if you don't want to, right? Like I can't, like, you know. Miracle, I have no clue where Miracle is. And the Britannia is going to be the biggest pain of them all. Yeah, I started Britannia a while ago, and I just never got around to finishing it because I lost motivation when I misread the deck plans. In fact, I might actually raise the draft by 1 block. It does not look good, and I'm aware. Yeah, capstan probably would help here. Californian I will make eventually. How are you doing, Putterman? Putterman? Puterman? I still have no clue how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna use the normal the default configuration I have here. That works perfectly. That lines up exactly. That's really cool. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. That is satisfying. Whoops. Excellent. Lapland will definitely be a fun build. Yeah, really. I don't think there are any portholes right there. I don't believe so. There weren't any, no. They did, however, they did go out just after this. I'll just have that pop back out here. It would be devastating if on your stream you're working on a capture folder and all of a sudden a creeper ruins your work. To be honest, now where's a good spot I can do this at? To be frank, I'm gonna save the game just in case. To be frank, I don't think it would do that much damage. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. I didn't do anything. I don't have TNT explodes on. That's why it's not gonna do anything. Put a whole bunch of these on. None of them are gonna. Oh, you too. Yeah, you're not safe. Much better. All right. Welcome back, Shiki. Welcome back, MC. I want to say there'd probably be like some cowl vents here. Maybe here, probably. I know there was something branching off of these skylights. Ship's almost complete. That's a bonus. Did I do Olympics wheelhouse? Because if so, I'm just going to copy from her. I didn't even do Olympic stocking bridge. I didn't do Olympics wheelhouse. What about the Georgic? I'm fairly certain I did hers. No, nope. Okay. Do I have any other white star liners here? I'm pretty sure I do. I have the Germanic. Old Germanic. Haven't seen her in a while. Planning to do something. I'm planning to do a Minecraft server for Java users just to build chips on. Nice. That's not a white star liner. Here we go. Oh, the Republic too. How could I forget of the Republic? All right. I think Shiki's gonna kill me for forgetting about the Republic. Is that a French flag? No, it isn't. Okay. I thought I put a French flag on the Republic. Like, no, that's not accurate. On the Republic. There isn't one. I thought I put one by accident. I didn't look at it right. No, I just looked at the blue ensign wrong. Steering wheel could be better, but oh well, it's fine. Okay. Oh, bugger. I cannot press whatsoever these pressure plates, I don't think. No, I can't press them. It's gonna be annoying. Oh well. I think it's looking pretty good. I think the ship's almost done. I want to add a couple winches on the boat deck. I might just steal a thing from the Olympic. I'm pretty sure I added some on the Olympic. Somewheres. Or maybe... Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. What? Oh. Could have sworn I did. It's odd. Oceanic 2 home stretch reel. Yeah, we've been in the home stretch all stream. Shiki Army chases J ships. Alright. I am going to decorate the ship a bit more. Like buttons in more places, as if there couldn't be enough of them. This is by far my most detailed ship yet, I think. Maybe start some work on the New York stream, because why not? Maybe. We're already almost 2 hours in. I mean, I have the time today, so... Some Mountain Dew. Alright. I'm gonna add probably acacia buttons to these shear lines here. They're a bit redder than acacia, or than terracotta, actually, which is not what I expected at all. That could also be just the orange or the old textures. If only I had pale oak, then my dreams would come true. And for some reason, buttons also produce light in this version. I don't know why. They do like one light level, but it still works. Oh, I messed that up. How many buttons can one ship have? Well, we're gonna find out. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna put like a ladder here or something. Just a ladder on both sides. Actually, no, I won't. Alright. I think Oceanic is just about finished. I cannot think of much else that the ship actually needs. If Red were here, I would get him to choose the location for the cake. Oh no, it's not finished, it's not finished. Sorry, no, it's not finished. No. I didn't do something. No, just wait. It'll be finished in a minute. Oh, Oceanic's lettering is in yellow anyway. I'm gonna move her nameplate up. It's not finished. But no, that's not the right button. I don't know where the right button is, to be honest. And Oceanic. And it's basically just a thing. How many holes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're gonna do it on the other side. Oceanic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one can go. Perfect. Okay, now she's finished. I think she looks pretty good. I'm probably not even going to do most of the buttons if I do a tutorial for this thing. I just want this thing to be as detailed as physically possible. Well, guys, I don't know. Because, well... Yeah, I think you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Enough of Oceanic 2. Not yet. It's just 3 masts. Come on now. Oh, I could even... Ooh. At this point, I'm just adding buttons for the sake of it. I'm also going to quickly... I'm not even trying to do this just for a bit. I'm actually trying to just make the ship better. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I could do the portholes on the hull. I probably should. Okay, now I actually want to, but I won't for now. I'll leave it for now. Alrighty. The finished thing. It's pretty good, in my opinion. What do you guys think? It's half a year's work of progress, but I think it looks pretty good. I'm proud of it. This looks really good. All right. So, what ship shall I do next? It's one unfinished. Now I'm gonna keep a list of my unfinished ships that I need to do. So Google Docs. Where's my list? Here it is. I'm just gonna add another tab. Tab unfinished. There we go. So Oceanic 2. Done. Queen Mary. Canberra. Homeric. Britannia. Cap Trafalgar. Zealandic. Laconia. Devonian. Californian. Got a ways left to go. Please, J-Ships, do a new ship, I beg of you. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. I like animation. Well, I'm gonna work on, oh, I also have the City of New York. How could I forget the City of New York? I'm gonna have to redo the deck plans for, or not redo, but to just get them back of the Homeric, because that might be what I work on next. I might just work on the Olympic. Like, I might do the bowlers. Whoops. No! But I really want to. I didn't put the bell on the Olympic. Still in the, I guess I'm still in the phase of revamping her. Couldn't put any of the bells on the Olympic. No, please. Okay. Can you... I'm just gonna... I like animation. Please stop. Please stop spamming. If you don't calm down, I'm probably gonna have to time you out. I was planning to do the Olympic though, but I don't have to. What ship's back there? His sail's clear. Oh, the Servia. Right. Well, if you keep doing it, then I'm gonna time you out. PTFS. Oh no, I don't really switch games unless it's like I don't play Roblox often on stream. Alrighty. Should I do the City of New York or the Homeric? It's one of those two that I'm doing. Welcome. Red. I'm going right back to the Oceanic. Sorry, Shiki, but I have to go back to the Oceanic for a minute. Okay, Red, I have a question for you. Where do you want the cake on the Oceanic? I still want to do that tradition. Oceanic is finished. Where do you want the cake? I hope you are still here. How does she look? Oh, she looks fascinating. Starfleet, welcome back. That's okay, I might still be streaming for another little bit yet. On the propellers? Alright. You know, I fully understand, Starfleet. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, they removed the funnel? That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna do City of New York. I'm pretty sure I still have her deck plans. All hail the cake. Pretty sure I still have her deck plans somewhere. Pretty sure. Well, I haven't finished a ship in a while, so I thought, why not? Alright, I'm going to try and attempt to find the deck plans for the city of New York, because I know I had them. I'm pretty sure I still do. New York. No. New York. No. City of New... No, okay, I'm just gonna have to scroll until I find something that kind of represents New York. Oh, S-O-N-Y. No. City NY. No. What did I name them? City of NY deck plans. Okay. City. Oh, what the? Okay, my computer glitched out there for a minute. And my battery on my computer is running low, so again, I will ask you to be patient with me while I plug it in. I'll be right back. I started the City of New York a long time ago. Yeah, I can get rid of words in the chat, I'm pretty sure. Can I? I don't know if I can do it right now, because I don't know if a mod... Because technically I'm a mod on my own thing, not... Yeah, I can't do that at this moment in time, actually, unfortunately. Why? Oh, you found Astoria deck plans. Yeah, the wreckage is just like... The wreckage of Titanic is just, like, filled with boots. Pretty much. I have to find New York again, because it won't pop up. I don't know where they went, where it went. There it is. City of Paris. Oh, I have City of Paris, too. My plans. Do I have the pixelized version? City of Paris. I didn't save the pixelized version. You have got to be kidding me. Campania. So I'm gonna do Campania at one point before I decide against it. Those are Homeric's deck plans that Shiki sent me. I didn't. I just didn't do it. That sucks. Humongously. Okay, what's the world's greatest SS France joke? Yeah, City of New York was built with 3 funnels. She was refitted in the 1890s to have 2. She was also renamed to just New York after the Inman line folded. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to just bear with me for a minute. Please. just gonna make the... Oh, but that's the thing. Why is it like that? Ah! Unless it's just angled for some reason, which it might be, actually. I could have sworn I saved the pixelized version, which really bugs me. It is not really angled. I can't tell if it is angled, actually, because the whole friggin' thing's curved. I'm gonna assume it's not... Well, no, actually, I can tell, because I just have to drag this down. It is angled a bit. Yeah, that's good. Just about do it. And now, hopefully, I'll be able to just that. Hopefully they are in the right place. They are! Just about. Thank God! Thank the Lord. Oh, maybe they aren't, actually. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, I missed quite a few chat messages. Okay, I like animation. This is your last warning. Calm down or you're getting muted. I'm not even bothering anymore. So these should still theoretically... What's the length of the New York? How long was the friggin' thing? SS City of New York. How long was it? It was 170. Okay, that's what I'm switching it to. Copy. File. New. No. Yes. Paste. Image. Resize. 170. Tad bit of an issue there. Why are all the decks the same length? Why are all the decks the same length? Someone please answer that. These all look like the top deck. They're not quite the same length, but... No. What do you mean, no? Me when I can't find exact deck plans of a ship built almost 180 years ago. Really, though. City of New York wasn't built 180 years ago, was it? 2026 minus 1888. That was not 180 years ago. That was 138 years ago. Alright. Yeah, well, there is a significant problem with this. A pretty significant problem with this. Why are these... What? Alright, I'm gonna check to make sure that Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to make the whole thing black. Oh, bugger. That's not good. How wide is it? This is 20 wide. How wide is this? 19 or probably 21? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. 19. I don't know which side I used whatsoever. Side of 3, then 3, then 4, then 4. That could be both sides. And so guys, I might just have to wing the New York Stern. Okay, so that's 3 sides. That is 4 sides. I used 3 sides. I'll use this side here then. So that's 3, and then 3, and then 2, and then 2 back, and then a certain amount there. Okay. So then the deck below that should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 back. So that's gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 back. 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That seems a bit long over. Is there still another section left? No, there shouldn't be. So, why? Quick question. There are 19 sections overall, so there'd be 9 sections either side. Image, resize. Oh, no, wrong one. No, that is 9. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I like New York's funnels too. The reason why I use 1.21.5 Okay. All right. I'll figure this out one way or another eventually. Am I using the center of the ship? I'm using the wrong side of the ship, I think. Okay, I'm using the wrong side of the... Okay, so I actually used the starboard side. Noted. Okay. Dumping you one time out. I said multiple times to calm down. You didn't, so... Alright. So... Just bear with me, guys. I know I'm not being that active at the moment. I am trying to just outline New York stack plans because for some reason I didn't have them saved. Even though I very well should have. Why does this go out like 5 sections more than it should? That doesn't make sense. Just gonna assume that right here is right. So I'm gonna do this side. It's 3, then 2, 2, 2. Then back 2. And how many is that? That's 7. Then after that is 11. And then after that is that the connecting section here? Yeah, it is, but it's not quite that, yeah, okay. That's okay, because I can just bring it over back. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll probably just do like 1 block. Alright. Alright. As small as this ship is, we gotta remember, at one point, it was the largest ship in the world. I'm gonna just put like a black streak just so that I know what the center of the ship is. There we go. So this one's gonna be 3, and 3. I'm gonna round that off a bit. To there, and then that to there, and then that to there. Alrighty. Another one. I don't know. I don't know where the center line is there. See, here is like, it should be 9 blocks. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the center line, in which case would be here. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll also just quickly just connect those up. Again, sorry guys, I will be here in 1 moment. Now, where would that start connecting? Probably right about there. That is not the connecting section. Whoops. Right about there. And right about there. There we go. Alrighty. I should be good to just, yeah. Alrighty. Right. Night, Zizzy, have a good one. Okay, so now, let's see. I've done that deck. So I'm just going to put like a green check mark. That's not just a green check mark. Green check mark. Now this one is going to be here. And I'm probably going to reshape it. Probably. So that's 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. And then 4. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to reshape this, to be honest. I'm going to get my handy dandy rectangle select button out. This is 10 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 29 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29. And there we go. Connecting section. Meaning, yeah, this can probably go behind a few blocks as well. It's not going to be perfect. I don't think these are official deck plans, so they're just going to be, just have to accept that. This definitely isn't perfect. And I am going to be redrawing this a bit. Probably. I don't even know what messages I've read and what ones I haven't. What ones I'm supposed to read, what ones I'm not supposed to. Alright. Okay. Just gonna narrow this off. How does that curve look like so far? It looks like it will just be a normal curve. I guess. I don't know. I might even just like this one block and just... Anyone else kind of wish that the Inman Line's assets would have been sold to the White Star Line and not the American Line? Like, I would have loved to see the City of New York in the White Star Line livery. Just saying. They were like their biggest partner, I'm pretty sure. One of them, anyways. Or is that a different company? I thought... Pretty sure the Inman Line and the White Star Line were friends. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I can put a good old check mark on that. And now this one. Maybe... That's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. This is already over that, which it's not really how it's supposed to be. There, that's better. And then a row of 3, and then a row of 4. I'm gonna pixelize the side version of the City of Paris as well. That's not the pixelize button. Just there. I'm assuming she was that length without the bow strut, whatever it's called. Bow sprint. New. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, this is the City of New York. 170. Yeah, so there really wasn't much of a shear on the stern. There's a bit on the bow, quite a bit. All right, after that thing of 4, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after that, we have... No, wrong button. We have 13. After that, we have... 23. Which seems wrong. I am going to be redrawing these, I promise, guys. Probably. Well, yeah, I am going to be redrawing them a bit. Yeah, this one definitely, because there's no room for that to even back out. This might be a 3-hour stream today, folks. Maybe more. Alright, let's see what can be improved here. Not a heck of a lot, I feel. It's already kind of the way I've redrawn it, I think. I'm gonna use diamond blocks just to build, just so I know what I'm doing. But might as well get started on this. Okay, so this actually could go back like a block or so. Could really help. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna redraw that too. Welcome back, Shiki. Okay, this is going to be the weirdest looking ship I've built, I think, which is not what I wanted. Okay, I do not like how this is flattening out. I don't at all, one bit. Stern looks, yeah, it doesn't look great right now. Which sucks, but oh well. Trial and error, of course. This was the first ship. Actually, no, it wasn't. I thought this was the first ship that I've used Paint.net for. No, Athenia was the first. Although the hull didn't go that well with Athenia either, to be honest. I can probably start doing this now. What happened, Red? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, it's none of my business, but like, I mean... Actually, the stern's starting to look decently well, actually. Jay, what are your plans for the summer? I don't know yet. Alright, this can even out a lot more than it currently is. I know that. It's better. Oh, I see. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. How bad does the curve look? Probably pretty bad. Actually, looks not bad. Actually, that's a pretty good one, I think. Stern doesn't end up... No, the stern looks pretty good, I think. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. No, I asked if like I asked what happened, Red. So like, don't even worry about that. I mean, the stern might be able to be smoothened out a little bit, but apart from that, I think it's all good. I'm gonna remove that. Not the place. Not the place. This is the city of New York. Oceanic is finished. So I'm working on the New York now for a little bit. Probably gonna hit the 3-hour mark. Probably go a bit after that, to be honest. Might try and make this one of my longer streams. Well, I mean, this is one of my longer streams. 4-hour stream. Unlikely. What did you remove, Jay? Oh, I removed the message that Shiki sent. I'm gonna go catch up on YouTube videos. Catch you later. Alright, see you later, Alex. Have a good one. Can the stern be smoothened out? Yeah, it can be. I'm probably just gonna remove that block, to be honest. That's probably all that really needs to be done. Yeah, that's fine. Stern looks pretty darn good. That's one of the best sterns I've made, I think. And I just gotta transfer it to the other side, which I will do deck by deck. World edit would be very helpful here, but that's alright because we're not in a rush. Yeah, City of New York was just a funky ship. She was like, exterior-wise, she was 30 years late, but interior-wise and mechanics-wise, she was 30 years ahead. New York was a really weird ship. She looked 30 years old, but on the inside, she looked 30 years younger than the time, pretty much. And she was built it, too. City of New York is not only an extremely uniquely built ship, City of New York is an extremely smartly built ship. And I will stand true to that point. I will die on that hill. City of New York was a very well built ship. Okay, it's odd. Why is that? mask. I'm just gonna keep her going. Don't know why, but okay. There we go. Yeah, really though. City of New York even visibly looks like Titan. Like, Titan's basically just City of New York, like 3 times bigger, 4 times bigger. No, it said she was 75,000 tons in futility, right? So she's like 5, 6 times bigger than the New York. Which was like 75,000 tons at that time, when futility was written. That was a whole lot larger. Like, futility was written in 1898. There was not a ship built over 75,000 tons until 1935. A good 37 years later. Titan was, yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the book it said Titan was 75,000 tons. I'm fairly certain. I'm like 98% sure. Now, where did the thing on this go? Probably right there. I'm probably good on that. That was a big boat. So is this here? No, okay. Did I redraw this side? Yes, I did. Okay. Just gotta figure out how this first section goes because of the fake rudder. Well, ask anyway, Red. If you want. This is not right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh. All right. I think this is looking pretty good. It's a 3-hour stream, everybody. It's officially past 3 hours. Come on, there we go. Oh, there wasn't like there wasn't a triple screw ship up until like Mauritania and Lusitania, I thought. The city of New York was double screwed. There's no to be honest, Shicky, I don't really see much of a place for a central propeller, so yeah. Actually, it was the first express ocean liner. The city of New York was the first express ocean liner to have 2 propellers. It took until 1888 to do that. I'm having fun working on the New York, actually. Like, this is the first time. I know I'm quite a bit into the way of building the hull of the New York, but this is the first time I think I'm having genuine fun building it. Well, like, this is why it's not done. It's because I haven't had fun building it. I haven't wanted to do it. Do you have deck planes of Strathnaver? I couldn't find deck planes of the Olympic. I think I can find deck planes of the Strathnaver. RMS Strathnaver deck plans. 1931. Take a quick look. TS Strathnaver. Immediately, I think I see Strathnaver deck plans. Yeah, I think I found Strathnaver deck plans. This is the first thing that popped up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is the right Strathnaver, but it looks it by the design. Well, if it's behind paywall, then I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. I'm on Microsoft Bing, and on Microsoft Bing, if you just search up, I don't know if it works on Google Images, because I know they're two different search engines, but if you just search up on Bing, RMS Strathnaver Deck Plans 1931, then the first thing that pops up, I think, will be it. By the looks of it, it's one funnel. And I know her forward funnel and her aft funnel were fake. But there's room for seemingly two funnels. But one of them is one space is significantly bigger than the other, which makes me feel like one of them wasn't for a funnel. You never know. Okay, hang on. RMS Strathnaver. Because I just want to take a quick look at what these... Yeah, these are Strathnaver deck planes, I'm fairly certain. They look it. I hope no one's saying any information that they're not comfortable with, because that is a no tolerance policy on my channel whatsoever. Oh, this is only a 3-minute potion. I think we can just about switch up the conversations. What do y'all think of Cunard dropping deck plans for the new Queen Mary 2 refit? I don't know when the refit's gonna come, but I believe they are intending to refit the QM2. Alrighty. I'm having genuine fun building this ship. No, okay. I wanted to check and see if my me placing blocks was in sync to the music. Not quite. Gonna take a look at this on board the Homeric. Oh, she's a beauty. Oh, there goes my empty pop on. Okay, so I did something wrong, evidently. And it's this block there. Okay, perfect. Right. I don't know how I'm going to do the nameplate. CITYOFNEWYORK. So if I put city, and then, so I have city, how's this gonna work? I'm gonna do some superstructure in a minute. I have to figure out how the nameplate works. I have to go to the front of the ship. The nameplate's there, I know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That sucks. So 16 blocks. We're just gonna pretend that's 17, I think. And that 17th block will be there, meaning the middle will be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the middle here. And that's going to be the beginning of the word new. Alright, perfect. Well, I'm going to be building the deck first, I think. Probably. Alright, N-E-W. That's not there. Y-O-R-K. O-F. C-I-T-Y. Good enough for me. Actually, might. No, it's fine. It's fine. And what was her registry? It was Liverpool. Where is her nameplate? It's back. Are you kidding me? It's on it. That sucks. New York is on the same level as wait a minute. No, Liverpool is on the same level as this. Alright. CITYOFNEWYORK. Live Liverpool. That in total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We're going to pretend that's 27, which means that's going to be 13 blocks to 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The middle is the O in York. All right. God's sake. You need to celebrate with us. There, I celebrate it. YORKLIVERPOOL NEWOFCITY. God's sake, it's a long name. Alright. I might have a passion for ships again, I think. I kind of lost my passion in ships. It's not a secret anymore. I lost my passion in ships like for a couple months. I think I'm back to it. Still have work to do, unfortunately, but I have the time today to make up for it. Well, not to make up for it, but you know what I mean. Alright. Bow still doesn't look great, but it's okay. Alright, I have a side view here of the city of Paris. Meaning I can see the deck houses and where they go. Just about. Kind of. Sort of. I'll figure it out. So that's like that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. This is probably the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 10 for some reason. And it was indeed a bigger deck house. So yes, that's 10. Alright. So then, another deck house. Put it there. And that goes to the mast pretty much. Yeah. I don't actually know how far this is going to be. So I'll just make it straight and just coincide it with the shear. It's fine. No, the shear definitely goes up here. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it like that. And all right, lifeboats. There were 4 alongside the funnels. There's one here, one here, one here, and one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this here can go there like that. Oh wait, I'm counting the shadows. I'm not even counting the boats themselves. I'm counting the shadows of the boats. Now the shadows of the boat. Where are the boats at? The boats are from here to here. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there. That goes to this deck house here, which begins right there. And that goes to the end. Again, just bear with me for a minute, guys. You're gonna have to, unfortunately. All right. I think I have her superstructure laid out the way it is supposed to be laid out. Let's see. Oh, come on. Why are we making redacted jokes? Really? No, we don't need those here. We don't need those here. Come on now. All right. So, pixelized version. This is 270, isn't it? Just gonna make sure it should be. It is. All right. Shouldn't have a problem then. So this is on. This is on the 30th block. I'm gonna copy that again just to make sure it is indeed on the 30th block from the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, and that's 9 blocks long. I'm pretty sure I made that 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. There we go. And then I'm gonna make this one a bit smaller, and it's gonna be start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's now 9, I think. No, I made that 10. I'm pretty sure that's 9 now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Then 3 blocks back again. Then that goes for a good 75 blocks. I don't need a speed potion for this, I don't think. That's just gonna get in the way, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There we go. That is, that looks very close to the front. It doesn't look like it should be... No, that's probably fine. And so then... Up. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I fell. So how is this? I should probably check the chat again. Texas, how are you doing? Ooh, I can't tell which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. This was the guy who made me learn how to build ships. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's my favorite song. I don't have a favorite song. Alright. So that's gonna be here is gonna be 22 blocks. That's a long skylight, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And that's right on the shear line as well, which is not that great, to be honest, but what are you gonna do? I can probably get rid of this and that as well. Yeah, Shiroku, you're the same person. How are you doing? I don't know if you stuck around for the finishing of the Germanic, but the Germanic's finished. I haven't done its preview yet. How are you doing, Justicia? Alrighty. So this is going to be a bit of a problem because it's on the shear line, which isn't good. And I know this here was it makes it look, it looks like it's a deck house, but it's not. It's a skylight, and I'm pretty sure it is a skylight. SS City of New York. I reloaded the stream. Oopsie. That was a skylight, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm pretty sure that was a skylight. 1888, for God's sake. I don't know why she's listing so hard in that photo. Probably not trimmed right. That looks like a skylight to me. Man, I've been busy, and you seem to stream at midnight for me, so sorry. Oh, I see. No, there's no need to apologize then. I say then, there's no need to apologize. Alright. So this is the length of that giant skylight at the front of the New York. It's like half the length of the front of the ship. I don't know why, but it just is. Oops, just... Burn Cyric to the ground. E-I-E-I-O. Alright. So, I'm just gonna... So, I mean, technically I'm going off of the city of Paris, not off of the city of New York. because there are no side things of the city of New York that I can get. I need a clear photo of her, though, which does not seem to be something I can get that easily. That looks right on, though. So I'm just going to build the bridge right up here like that. For once, the bridge isn't built on the shear, but the thing in front of it is. The one time. Might be a bit of a problem trying to do the shear. I might just have to like push the shear a bit, like 1 or 2 blocks forward. I don't think that'll be a huge problem. Alright. I do see that the deck houses were smaller than the lifeboats, though. This guy's underrated. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate it. No, City of New York and City of Paris are sisters. I'm a proud Canadian. Right. So, this is an awkward predicament. Yeah, this is a pretty awkward predicament. Okay. Well, that's okay, because I can just set everything back a block. It's not going to harm anything. Proceeds to harm everything. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, 9 blocks long. This should work out fine. Here, 2 blocks apart, the lifeboats themselves, which means the deck houses are going to be 4 blocks apart. Okay, guys, the stream is 3.5 hours long. Shiki, you might have a 4-hour stream. We might have a 4-hour stream. I'm cutting it at 4 hours though. It's not going to be a 5-hour stream or anything like that. And I don't even know if it will be a 4-hour stream, but it might be. If it is, then that's going to be by miles the longest stream I've ever done. I've never done a 4-hour stream before. I wonder what it's like. The only German words I know are ja, nein, auf Wiedersehen, and I don't even think I'm saying that right. What other words do I know? Guten Tag. I know the German word for the S word. And I'm pretty sure the word "the" in German is spelled D-I-E for some reason. I don't know why. I know like 5 German words, that's it. Alrighty. Oops. So these... Okay, these are good. Just give me the width of the deck houses. This is amazing! This is great! Alright. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Which button was I pressing? I was pressing that button. Now, these aren't going to line up exactly, but it's going to be pretty close. Oh, the Midnight Club. I completely forgot about that. I have it recorded, I promise. I'm gonna probably upload it tonight. I just gotta edit it. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know what to call you. Esselme. Esselme. I'm gonna call you that until you tell me otherwise. Esselme. How you doing, Esselme? Guys, okay. Really? Who wants to hear Jay singing a famous Italian song? I barely know any English songs, really? No, I'm not singing in Italian. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. Second episode of Midnight Club Los Angeles is recorded, not uploaded. I'm gonna try not to abandon it like I did last year. I want it to be a successful series. I just haven't had the time to do anything. Go away, fly. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Over. It goes all the way to the end. I did that wrong, didn't I? 4. No, I didn't do that wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, see ya, Justicia. Have a good one. Biggest ship I've ever built. Well, the biggest one-to-one ship I've ever built is the Vaterland from 1914. The biggest one I'm building is the Queen Mary. I think City of New York is looking pretty good. What do you guys think? I'm liking it. You could do funnel outlines. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, there goes the controller. So that is gonna end up being the first funnel's 3 blocks behind the bridge. I'm gonna do them in like pink or something. Bright pink. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't count that right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. I mean, she did have pretty short and stumpy funnels, didn't she? I mean, for the first little... Do you think I could get away with 14 blocks? Maybe. Now, is it 3 or 4 blocks? It is 4 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I can just get away with 6. And how wide were they? They were... Okay. So then that's going to be 3 blocks is not a lot. I'm going to go 5 blocks. That might work. And then that's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starts the next one. I made this 1 block too wide. Whoops. Alright, funnel outline's done. This ship is looking great. Today's the first day, like I said, that I'm having genuine fun building this ship. Stained glass panes for the funnels. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, what? No one's kicking you out, Red. No one's kicking you out. I don't know where you got that idea from. Alright, into the masts as well. Now, how tall should this be? Should end up being 41, which, if I 41's not divisible by 6. What's the next one? 42. So yeah, I can just round to 42. It's fine. So 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. 24. So that's going to have to be 8 rows then. All right. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That seems awfully tall. Like, way too tall. Like, astoundingly tall. And it was astoundingly tall in real life, so I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. I might shave off one section. The live will probably hit the 4-hour mark, because there's only 10 minutes left until that. Yeah, but 4 blocks, then how am I going to make it round? Because with 4 blocks, it has to be 3 blocks wide, and then 4 blocks. So it's going to end up looking like this, which I'm not fond of. Either way, I think it'll end up looking fine, because I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. And if it doesn't, then there's no harm in just tinkering with them after they're already built. This is good for now, I think. Go to the main mast, which from the deck house is 39, which can, that's the same height then. And that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into that deck house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should be the same height. That's Y67. That is also Y68. That's not right. Oh, wait, no, this year. It's fine, And it makes it look curved, so I am going to maybe push this a block forward. Right, and then I'm gonna do 7, 8. 7 should be good, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. That's gonna be 1. That should be good. These days, my side wagging the whole time. Mine's fine for now. Like my side's fine. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That's looking good. And the resin mass is 28 blocks, so that's just 2 blocks before this, which is actually in the end going to be right here. And that is, whoops, that is 33, so I can round that to 36 or 30. I'll probably round it to 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should be fine. I'm gonna do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, she's looking magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I saved it, right? I didn't mean to exit the game. Three times 3 for what? 3 by 3 for what? Funnel? I can do 3 by 3 funnels. But I avoid it whenever I can. And then I feel like at 3 blocks, the funnels will be too thin. Okay, I did save it. We're 5 minutes away from a 4-hour stream, folks. By miles the longest stream I've ever done. I'm the third spectator. It's me. It's me. Me. I'm loving the way this. I know I'm a broken record, but it's just so good in my opinion. It's amazing. I'm in love with this ship. The bow isn't great, but oh well. I can resculpt it at some point in the future, I'm sure. I don't know who the fourth spectator is. Oh, I know who the fourth spectator is. I know who the fourth spectator is. Alright. So how's everyone doing? I'm gonna stay probably on probably another 5 more minutes. I cannot believe I did a 4-hour stream today. I actually cannot believe it. That was never my plan. My plan was to do a 2-hour stream and then quit. But then I got too much motivation, and yeah. I've never had this much motivation before for streaming. Never. What are shaft brackets? What do you mean? Doing 5 hours. I'm not doing 5 hours. Nope. I'm not doing 5 hours. I'm going back to the finished Oceanic. Of which I am also in love with. Oh, the ship is also so good! No, so guys, alright, you know what? Yeah, there's the cake on the prop shaft. Here, let's take a quick comparison. I did this with Vaterland and Imperator. Let's take a quick comparison, alright? This is my new and improved 2026 RMS Oceanic. Alright, got a good look of her? Good. So now we're gonna head down to my second ever tutorial world. Might take a second. And I'm gonna keep my stream paused just for a minute, just so I know, like, I can keep a good render of what the ship looked like. This ship. Come on. Alright. And this is what the old 2023 Oceanic looks like. I think there's a slight improvement, to be honest. It's the same size, well, same length anyways. Yeah, my eyes! They burn. This is the old Oceanic that I built 3 years ago. Almost. I cannot believe. This is such a horrible model. I cannot believe. Why did I make a tutorial for this? Of all the few ships, very few ships I had to make a tutorial for, why did this have to be one of them? Really? It should have gone to the Edmund Fitzgerald. That ship at least still holds up, even with its old design. Yeah, the Edmund Fitzgerald is the old Oceanic now. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I cannot believe the improvement I have done in 3 years. This is amazing. You know what's funny? I don't even remember starting the Oceanic, this new Oceanic. I don't even remember starting it. I don't remember building the hull. It was just there. Did I do it on stream? Because I'm genuinely not sure. I don't know. But this is a much better ship. God, I'm in love with this model. I'm gonna take a couple more minutes just so you don't. This is gonna suck if it's gonna render as a 3-hour, 59-minute stream. This is amazing. I haven't done the vertical plates yet on this side, but I don't think I need to right now. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you, Shiki, for the lifeboat design. Thank you, MC, for the propeller design. Couldn't have done this without you two. Wouldn't look as good without you two. So, I hope you all enjoyed it, found it interesting. I cannot believe... what am I doing with my life? Why am I doing a 4-hour stream? Oh, well. This was an amazing stream. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it, found it interesting, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a great day, everybody, and peace out.